Hello, everybody. Hello, Pudding. Hello, Awi. We're all having a nice Tuesday. Back with more Persona. When we last left off, we just had to beat a big boss, basically, at a love hotel. That was interesting. And it took a lot longer than I thought it would. They lied to me. I beat it, and then... Oh, Bandicoot. Girl, I'm your biggest fan. I love you. And I love you too, biggest fan. Hello, Bandicoot. How's your Tuesday going? I think that we're gonna have to go back into Tartarus, though. I think it was just unlocked. Because I'm his biggest fan. I was here first. Oh no. There's arguments. There's arguments about who the biggest fan is. I think we can all share the title. Let's go with that. I'm my own biggest fan. I'm included in the we all. I mean, what are you doing if you're not your own biggest fan? You know, honestly. They love you. I love you too. Ace, I love all of you. Of course. I'm like a parent. I can't show any favoritism here. He says he has his husband. No. It's his platonic love. It's his very different kind of love. It's a big win, Ace. Don't encourage him, please. Everybody's encouraging him. It's not fair. It's not fair. You answer one would you rather question. Dude, you dug your own hole on that one. It was within the context of biggest fan. You wear one pretty dress in Dark Souls and everyone thinks you're getting married. And speaking of Dark Souls, I'm still very annoyed that when you join the Rosaria's fingers in Dark Souls 3, you just like lose out on NPC quest lines. That was a big mistake. Whoops. That's really annoying, actually. I thought about starting a character to the point where I literally started a new character and I was gonna level it up. Maybe before we stream Dark Souls next. However, I got to the first area and I died a lot, and then I died to the boss. I could have beaten the boss, but I was like, you know what? I don't really care that much about this NPC quest line and stuff. The only way to lose out an NPC character, I mean, yeah, you could like hit him or something. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna do everything in the game, but I really don't feel like sitting here and going through 20 hours of gameplay or whatever we've done. Even if I could do it faster, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll just miss out on things. I'm not doing that. Wear dresses, everyone would think you just love dresses, but if you only wear it once, then it must be for a special occasion. Stop. I wear a skirt the whole, almost like what, at least half of the playthrough in Dark Souls 2, my princess skirt. It had the best stats, so I just walked around with my princess skirt on. It was perfect. There was another skirt in Dark Souls 3, but it wasn't as good as the pants, so I'm wearing pants. It was very tempting, though, to wear the skirt again. That one was, like, white. It was more like that frilly flower one from Dark Souls 2. With spell tomes? You know, the funny thing is that I looked up, like, what did I miss out on? And I found an IGN article that mentioned the things that you can do. Things not to do. And one of them said, don't give a dark miracle tome to somebody because they'll go crazy. You ordered nachos. Nice. You're gonna start your persona, see how far ahead you are. I'm on July 8th. Something big just happened. You were there, right? At the Love Hotel thing? Yeah, so I don't know. You know, the thing is that I'll ask like stupid questions to Janjo and he'll just be like, I don't know, just do it, see what happens. So what I do is I'm like, I'm not gonna ask them. I'm just gonna do it. You know, let's just see what happens. And then it was like one of the worst things that you can actually do in terms of if you want to do everything in the game. Dark miracles and pyromancy and sorcery exist. I have a dark pyromancy book, and I tried to give it to the pyromancy guy, and he's like, "Oh, traveler, I can't take that. That's too dark for me. My mind has not yet been wilted by the darkness. You'll have to give it to someone else." That's the only dark one I've found. And only one NPC you can teach it to without dying. Oh. Well then, I'll have to make sure I don't try and give them to anybody. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder, but we'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. So it's time for exams again, but this time it'll be a lot tougher. You better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. Who needs to go to a library? You force them to take it, and by one spell, and that's it, they die. Oh, I didn't realize you could even force them to take it. Thankfully, I didn't like go, huh, 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 come on, take it, take it, take it, and then he just took it. Only Carla. Oh, okay. I'll wait for Carla then. Couples only apathy syndrome that's been going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. Ah, yes. They say that a couple committed double suicide a long time ago, and now they're affecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I could ask them why they're doing that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living couples. It's not ghosts. Library study at home, you get more points. Yeah, I did go to the library once, and I got a single point, and I was like, what? 1 point? I got scammed. Oh, there's that revenge website, but it just sounds like a rumor to me. Oh yeah, that. With those dudes. In Persona 5, if it's quiet in the library, you get more points. So I don't think that's a thing in this game, but there is a reason to go to the library in that game. I heard there's a revenge website, but URL's top secret, right? I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web on my cell. There's a local thread that seems like it has a lot of info on the site, but it's all garbage info. It's all garbage. You have a problem? A problem with what? When I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold a pencil up to their subject. What? Artists who do that, especially the guys in my class, just want to look the part. Hello, Wild. Thank you for the clowning. How was your Tuesday? It's Taco Tuesday? Wow. I normally don't ask people how their day of the week is, but I did it today. It's Taco Tuesday of all days. You're an artist, but you're a clown. Well, there's all kinds of forms of art, so if you're a clown, you know, you're proficient in the art of clowning, you might be an artist. 3 days before the exam, you can study with your friends and get points that way. Yeah, I did that last time, I remember. And I want to do that anyways, even if I'm full on academics, because it gives you a fun cutscene. So, even if I'm full, that's like, let's say right before the end, I'll still do it. Tortellini Tuesday, ah yes, of course. All the pasta days of the week, how could I forget? I remember the list. He loves me, it was platonic love. He said he was my biggest fan, that's all. You're on July 23rd, oh yeah, you are ahead of me. You're very far ahead of me, actually.
Welcome. Ah, yes.
Well, summer vacation, the shop will be closed to the duration, so I guess that means I don't get paid. This month is gonna be tight.
Well,
That's not fair, you won't get paid. I don't know if I really necessarily needed this stuff. Hi. Crab bread. You ever had anything like that before? I have. It's interesting. Get your clip it. It does not need to be clipped. Waiting for my boyfriend. We're going on a walk so we can take a break from studying. Damn. Bragging. The revenge request website might be real, you know. I know some guys personally who signed up for it. Okay, it was their sister's cousin. That means it's their cousin, unless they're like a half-sister. Even then, that would still like be their cousin. I mean, right? He's different than I imagined. From what I can tell, he has no personality. Who's he? Who? Oh, this dude? Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. Like, I know she's there. I don't even notice her anymore. Different than I imagine when I can tell he has no personality. You've been stalking him this whole time and you're like, wait, this guy is boring. My artwork, aren't they lovely? The ones you had in your Discord? Yes, very nice. They were very nice. There's nobody at the school to do a social link with? What? Okay, so I can put his up, or I can do one of these two. I guess I'll just do his. It probably makes sense just to do the ones I can level up.
Say, what club dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae, that rap junk? In my day, it was the tango or the jitterbug. You danced with your girl not to show off. Oh, you danced with your girl, not to show off. I fell in love at first sight with my wife in one of those dance halls. You should have seen me do the jitterbug back then.
No social links in school the week before test. Ah, you're right. They do say that. But that's boring. I want with my school friends. Where are they? Who needs to study? Studying's for losers. Just know things. Every time you want to get something to eat, I can hear my poor stomach screaming for attention. Okay. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. What are you in the mood for today, Rice? Sandwiches, or maybe noodles? I know just the place.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
Your staff, did you like post a picture? Where? You haven't posted them yet. Oh wait. But back on the game. This isn't a console.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, he's hiding.
Sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back.
5 courage, 5 charm, and 3 academics. Wow. Show off. I think I have 4, 4, and 3. Academics just doesn't go up. It just doesn't go up. No matter what I try.
Let's just be done with this.
He's a bully? He's taking people's money?
Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself.
I'm wondering if there's a limit till you get to certain parts of like school. Boy, he's a cultist. A cult, the food cult? I don't know. He took his money. I was just saying what was on my mind. You don't know what to stream tonight? Oh no. You'll see soon. You come to the conclusion if you want to get academics up, you need New Game Plus. The only thing I can think of, because it's taking forever, is that there's a time to where you can put it up. It's like time gated. BG3, Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, you can stream that tonight. I have it. I still haven't played it though. I should, because it would cost a lot of money. I should play it, but I want to finish Final Fantasy 16 first. I don't think I'm going to stream Baldur's Gate. I think I'd rather play it by myself. That was like my next game I wanted to play. See you in the next Link level. Mr. Food Cult Man. Tactician run. Ooh. I know like almost nothing about the game.
I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
What?
See? He thinks so too.
I think so too.
I hope.
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
Fears that you won't like the gameplay. Yeah, it is. It's like a, you know, turn-based kind of game. The thing is like I don't know a ton about it, but it's one of those games that I know I would end up liking. Like I know I would like that kind of story structure and then the gameplay. And I've played games like that before. One thing I would say is that the game seems to be pretty mainstream. Lots of people seem to have enjoyed it, so you'll probably like the combat. If you're talking about just the combat part, when you say gameplay, that's what I think of. If it was really niche, it wouldn't have been this popular.
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels.
Supposed to agree with the social link, guys. 90% of the time to advance the link faster. Yeah, but I didn't want to say that's right. He took his money. You say he's a cultist. I just didn't feel morally like I should say that you're right.
Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
What? He's to trust me with all his heart. Rank 5.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise.
You're getting into paradise? What are you talking about? There are over 1,000 endings in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm assuming a lot of those are like a word changes. Like everything else is the same. But you were best friends with Mr. Smith. And then the other one's like, you hated Mr. Smith. But maybe not. Agree with the social link, but it's necessary to upgrade it faster. I've done that too. I just didn't want to this time.
People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Dead brother.
Talking
What?
gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school.
You should get elementary school kids money?
On his shoulders than you do. Parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you?
What?
You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother,
Twin?
do you?
Knock it off. Damn kid. This has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you too.
Depends on the choices you made, who's alive, and more like that. I see. Act 3 is optional? Really? That's interesting. Huh. I'll have to see whatever I play it. Whatever that will be.
I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever.
Don't come back ever.
We won! We fought that guy off.
We won.
Here, I've got nothing to fear. All right.
Except for your stomach.
Longer, wasn't I? Come on.
An ending can happen in Act 2. Your first character was a wizard. Yeah, wizard bandicoot. After eating usui mitsu, I went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? Oh, there's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Let me in on your secrets. Come to think of it, the crops. Harvest them. Did I grab the side of the fridge? Did I ever put anything in the fridge? Oh, it's the end of this month. You get your one singular taiyaki. A single one. The book we had for high school, the male and female version, and our professor told us we can read either one. Not be an idiot like him and read both. Just because the female version has one extra word. It has one more word in it. It's so different. Yeah, it's your favorite song. You love this song. Mitsuru's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Let's take it easy for now. Streaming as a tiefling. What's a tiefling? Sounds like a halfling. What? You gonna order me around, oh high and mighty leader? Whatever. I could be just as good as you too. Oh boy. He's gonna run off into Tartarus, and we're gonna have to save him. Isn't that's what's gonna happen? He's throwing a little tantrum. He's like a certain someone from Persona 5, but I won't say who. One whole extra word. I mean, how will you know what the extra word is unless you read the entire thing? Sounds pretty smart, honestly. Here with my friends has been one of the great things about living in a dorm. Oh. So, what are you talking about? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to apologize for hitting you yesterday. Wow, an apology? An actual apology? This never happens. This is like monumental. I kept meaning to say something earlier, but I didn't want everyone else to hear. She's literally right there. There's somebody literally right there. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Wow. An actual apology. An apology for hitting someone. This never happens. This is like literally, I can only think of one other situation where it's happened. This is Steins Gate. It's incredible. The visual novel. I've never actually watched the anime. So about last night's operation, did something happen between you and Yukari-chan? Yukari-chan's been acting a little weird lately. I just hope nothing's bothering her. All the boring stuff for Immortal's Platinum Trophy. Stream the 6 assassinations and the hardest playthrough. Geez, solving some of these puzzles for the 120 chests is annoying, I'm sure. He's just throwing a tantrum this time. He learned his lesson on the monorail, and we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't trust it. You have another call coming. All right, wow. See you in a bit. It's quite special. It really is. Monumental. Special. Like my tomatoes. Do I have anything to plant? Yes, I have another tomato sprout. Oh, I was gonna go and look at the stuff you can buy, like the sprouts and stuff, but no, I can't. What are my stats? Now I'm curious. Ah, yeah, 443, I was right. I didn't think I had 5 in anything yet. So this is Charm, this is Academics, which I'm not even gonna bother with. Courage is the meal. This thing. Oh yeah, okay, wait, there's one thing I thought about this. It's not here actually, but The other day, a passenger kept babbling about this weird stuff, like a revenge website. I don't know. He's saying he's finally getting his revenge. I wonder if that site really exists. How do this many people know about it, but yet you can't find the you can't find a link to it? Dude, that rumor is just getting started. This time I hear it's about couples. The culprit must be a single guy. He's jealous of couples, see? But man, if I had that kind of power, I'd get myself a woman. What? You can right there, but I don't know if he has a link to the revenge website. Huh? Are you hitting on me? Sorry, the answer is no. You're a cute kid, but something's missing. If you're serious about getting into a relationship, you need to put more effort in it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, you're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. Oh. Hi. I know with the URL of the revenge request website. It has stirred quite a buzz. Every other time I've come here, he hasn't had it. He has not had it. I think he just popped up tonight.
It's been a pleasure.
Right after the moon change. You jacked the new game plus for this. You're missing one legendary piece of armor. How hard is it to get that last piece? Amazing, her fortune came true. She seems pretty caught up in the moment, though. Is she gonna be alright? Hey, listen to this. I did what Mama told me and I made a real friend. This is so great. Maybe I should have my fortune told next time I'm in trouble. Why, there's a haze surrounding the Tower of Shadow. It seems you won't be entering the tower tonight. Yeah, I wanted to come here for this because I have a lot of money. Oh wow, I thought the top thing was 100,000. Goodbye. Okay, let's go and look at the revenge website then. Being one of, guess what, 120 chests. Good luck. Alright, let's see what's at the revenge site. Let me see what this URL leads to. The revenge website. This must be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The only thing that was written on there. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. What was that, courage? Nice. Gone late, head back to my... Really? That's all? I thought there would be something more. I can hear people talking. You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago. I also heard that that explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building to start with a clean slate. What, you think there's a dark side of the gecko gone high? You watch way too much TV. There is, I'm sure of it. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Krinmo. Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Environmental destruction sounds... I mean, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Land invasions, like... Duh. I mean, I don't know about who's destroying the environment in like 894. I don't know who's really doing that. Some dude with an axe is just chopping trees down. Another one with a shovel just keeps digging holes. Land invasion. No. It was social disparity. I mean, yeah, but it didn't really sound like a problem for the farmers. It just kind of sounded like a problem for the people. Sure, remember this answer. It's all right. Hello, Virtue Bro. How you doing? You can press the button to see, but I don't want to cheat. Come on, you can do better than that. You're descended from the samurai. I was descended from one of those farmers, probably. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build the waterways and stuff on top of that. So going, doing well. Work, slow day. Well, hey, it's good that it's slow. You don't want to. You don't want a hectic day. That's for sure. Your nachos have arrived. Fantastic. And I'm doing pretty well. Having fun with Persona. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more land by expanding their lands. Make more money by expanding their lands. You're gonna lurk and eat? Nice. Enjoy your nachos. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. I answered incorrectly. I'm a buffoon. Nice. I hope you have a nice meal. Oh yeah, I keep looking around, but there's no one here. Requests. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you have increased. I should be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Okay, let's see what they have.
Marvelous.
Yeah, that's just
I'm
Twilight
looking
fragments.
forward to it.
It's looking out, yeah, that's nothing, okay.
Are you
What
accepting
requests are...
request?
That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, a Persona with Torrent Shot. And then Chilled Taiyaki.
Excellent. Now,
So this is the Chilled Taiyaki. Well, it certainly is
have my
cold.
thanks.
It has a soft, chewy texture. And such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Please take this as your reward. Nile cloth. I wish to feel the ocean. Bring me something you find from the ocean. I can't go to the ocean. Bring me a Christmas star. I've longed to visit the place called the ocean. Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever find the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me?
By all means,
Okay. Bring me a Christmas
if
star.
I may say so.
This time, I'd like you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I thought you meant literally a star you put on top of a Christmas tree. You do not have any more knowledge about the subject. Should you require help, I would recommend asking someone well-versed in
By all
plants.
means.
Please feed the
I can
cat.
sense a presence.
There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing? I'll try.
Oh, yes.
The other day, I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these Mac safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a
By all
pair?
means.
I'll try. Let me hear music unique to GeckoCon.
to think of it.
You said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekkogan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I've first heard of this. So will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekkogan High School.
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success. By all means.
Okay. No other special dialogue. Okay. I still can't go anywhere else with
Very
her.
well then.
It's fine. I didn't want to anyways. Well, there's a few places that there are cats. I've had cat food forever, but I can't feed any of these cats that I see. But it looks like it's down here on the station outskirts, I bet. Well, it might not be on the station outskirts. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's this one. Cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it super cat food. Here it is. Who's your super cat food? Mew. Meow, meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. I don't even remember where I got the... I don't remember where I got the thing from.
Welcome. Take your time looking.
You have a Christmas star. No?
Please
Huh.
come.
Can I, like, talk to you, or no? Okay.
Please come again.
Beep, 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 beep. The victims of apathy syndrome can never get back to their normal lives. Do you think that's true or not? That's BS! You got it! The symptoms of the syndrome vary from person to person according to my hard-won information. Unconsciousness, loss of vitality, aphasia, mental decline. This is discipline. However, some only got minor symptoms and are back to normal life already. Movie theme song is very important. The quality of the movie is greatly affected by whether its theme song is any good or not. It reminds me, long ago, I heard there was going to be a Gekkogan theme song. I think it was called the Gekkogan Boogie or something like that. I heard it was nearly done. I want to hear how it turned out, but who the hell names their song Boogie? The Gekkogan Boogie. You're gonna grab a bite to eat, alright, Ace. Enjoy. This station is near to the high school, so I often hear Gekkogan students and their friends. Seem to be alone a lot. Do you have any friends? I wish I did, but I suggest you make friends now. The longer you wait in life, the harder it will be. Should I, like, walk around the high school to see if there's anything about CD? The only thing I could think of with Boogie would be, like, the old couple at the bookstore, but that doesn't sound right. Here, just slightly lower, slower, slightly lower to type. You're reading on the floor, and you have to, like, reach up to type. Slightly slower to type, that's fine. Music room, let's go into the music room. Musical instruments. There are timpani and music stands next to the music room. I wonder if these are used by the music club during after-school hours. Well, I don't know. I don't see anyone here. Yay, wrong one. And I don't see anyone here. Perfect. Do you know the Boogie? It's almost summer vacation. I used to love summer vacation when I was a kid, but now it's like, whatever. I just don't get excited about it anymore. Wow. Flowers here seem like they're about to wilt. Flowers here seem like they're doing great. Something shiny. Flowers seem to be doing great. I thought maybe I could take them. Those were the Christmas star ones, and it would just be mine. Mine now! Well, I did mess up by not agreeing with him, and now his thing won't go up. Do you have flowers? You swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other way without spilling. If you do that with Hagakure's ramen, I heard you'll end up with the person you like. Whoa. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. I'm waiting until he comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything, I just want to see him. I wonder what cat he is. The only place I didn't go, which I should have, not here. I mean, I guess I can talk to this guy. I got a complaint from a passenger. The guy called me reticent? How do you say that? I don't know what that is. Unsociable and moody. But when I try to talk, they tell me to shut up. This job, I tell you. The first term is finally over. Never felt this long when I was in 5th grade. This one seemed to go on forever. Why is that? Because my teacher is so boring. Everyone in my class wishes we had a different teacher. Let me see. There is like a CD place. Tell me a story whilst I eat. Okay, no, I can't get there. A story, eh? Once upon a time, there was a bandicoot. And this bandicoot tried to trick an otter into marriage, but the otter ran away. The end. I saw a girl in a white frilly dress the other day in front of the station. Don't get me wrong, I love that kind of outfit. I got tons of figures dressed that way in my room, but in real life, I think it's better to dress casually. I know who you're talking about. Wasn't tricked, it happened. How did you and Janjo meet? That's a good question. I guess kind of through other streamers. And then I was playing, you know, he'd be in my chat while I played various games and stuff, and I'd watch him. But for us to play like Dark Souls 2, I was playing Dark Souls 1 and he was like, let's play Dark Souls 2. So I was like, okay. So after I beat that, we played that like a month later or something. But yeah, it was just kind of in chat. Through some other streamers, I guess. Tell us why Ace is your favorite. Well, he's my clown teacher, of course. But I won't say favorite because I can't have favorites. That's favoritism, and we don't do that here. We love everyone equally, platonically, but equally. Use bookstore bookworms. What's the social link? Hierophant, or however you say that. Let me see. You can just teleport to each floor. I didn't know that. We'll see if I can get one. Fighting words. Wild is his favorite. Oh no! I just said there's no favorites. What do you want to call me your favorite?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Look, a parent doesn't say who their favorite child is. No good parent at the very least. At least they don't say it out loud. Okay, could I combine any of these together to make one? Yes. That one. I have a way better one for Legion, so I'm not doing that. Maybe I could just summon one. True, they hint at it. You're the least favorite child, you're reminded daily. No. I'll buy this cheap one.
Is this acceptable? Very well.
Bye. Oh, Ace, I have a question. Do you know about this? I'm thoroughly confused on the dudes with hearts. How do you get their item? Sea Soul Driblet is when you finish leveling them up. You're an only child. No. But that means you're also the favorite. You're their favorite. And also they're middling. one that they don't really feel too much about. So you said you climbed a bit too much? No, no, you're not. You reach a certain level. Oh, okay, no, you're not.
Are you
It's
finished?
okay.
We look
For each persona, yeah, okay. I didn't need that guy's item anyway. He was a loser. Alright. Let's spend time with the old couple. Called a mistake by Dadakoot and Bandamom, no. Oh, you think so, Quinn Mochan? Oh, you... What? What are you two talking about? My bond with the two of them growing stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Nice. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm. You think they know about the Gekko-Con boogie?
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Feeling rested? There's still some time until the next full moon. While I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start Monday. I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Alright, well, I think we're going to be waiting to go to Tartarus until after finals, because I'm going to do these things. Oops. Oh, what's up here? Oh, so I could either study or do that. Kirijo-senpai takes her mission really seriously. She would probably just do just about anything to annihilate the shadows. I respect feeling like there's something you have to do, but isn't it a bit too much sometimes? I think I know what you mean. There's a lot of old sayings about maintaining life and maintaining balance in your life. You look okay. Thanks for the look. I understand not wanting to be too laid back, but you shouldn't become obsessive either. Did you need something? Oh yeah, a Christmas star, yeah, that thing. Huh? A Christmas star? That's the ornament on top of a tree, right? Why do you need one of these? Oh, she was saying it was a kind of plant because she doesn't know, but it is quite literally just the ornament on top of a tree, okay? Why do you need one of those? I really love Christmas and I like getting ready for it a half a year early. Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's called the Christmas star. Oh, okay, so she was right. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Poinsettia. Sorry for the wait, here you go. I think that's what you're looking for is a poinsettia. It's not, yeah, it's just a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time. This would be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. You're just gonna give me one? You're so nice.
Hey.
I think it's wonderful that Kirijo-senpai is so passionate about her cause. Being too passionate can cause people around you to feel confused. It's a difficult balancing act. There's nobody else in here, right? Where's Sonata? Oh yeah, he's at the kitchen table. Town map.
Good day.
Here you go, here's your Christmas
Let's hear
star.
the results.
Seems you completed a request. Oh, one moment please, while I check. That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe that there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward. Jack's gloves, ooh.
Very well.
Wait, what? You know, the funny thing is I was gonna ask and see if the Ask Elizabeth Out thing would work. I'm like, it's not gonna work. I think it is going to work. Jack's gloves, charm high. Cute gloves made to resemble the Jack brothers. Oh, I can't wait to see those.
Good day.
May I have one more of your time? I humbly request that you escort me once again, somewhere once again. This time I would like to investigate. A certain area known as
I
Iwatodai.
shall be waiting.
If you have the
then.
time, then please come fetch me, so long as the sun is out.
Very well.
Okay, bye. Hey!
Come to think of what do you got? You finished? All done here? Be seeing you.
You know the funny thing is I think the opposite should happen. It should, if you hit exit, it should go to exit, and then if you hit circle again, it should cancel the exit. Like, I don't know why it feels backwards to me. Every time I have to leave there, I'm always second guessing myself. Security training website. You interested in training videos? I found this site with a bunch of self-defense courses for security teams. This kind of stuff is supposed to be company secret, you know? But I'm letting you in on this because you're my kind of weird. If you're interested, come to Escapade. Okay. I'll be right there. Hey, you're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. Security site note. Night with a URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. This is more expensive than the others. The other ones are only like 500. That's 5,000. It's Persona, so things are backwards sometimes. Yeah. Thanks, I'll be on the search for more exquisite info. That's a great URL, trust me. Okay. I'll do that when this thing is done.
Yo.
Oh, Kernmo. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried that he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams. Then why don't you overlook Krenmo's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Just do it before Tartarus? Okay. Okay.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach. Okay.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for grasping formulas? Any tips for remembering kanji? Any tips for memorizing vocab? What about remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated.
That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned.
Ah, of
The more
course.
you study, the stronger you'll get.
Pretty motivated.
The more you study, the more tired you'll get.
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session.
This man's brain
It all
is
comes down
elsewhere.
to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits?
You chose kanji too? Nice.
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Practice problems of kanji? The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Academic score. Oh, I got it up! I did it! I got it up to 4! Haha, I'm smarter than all of you!
You catch on quick. You immediately
learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change.
Let's work out.
I'll need to
You want to work out?
keep an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
I look forward to seeing your progress.
Let's call it here for today. I want to get some
Post your
stretches in
progress
before I
pics.
head to bed.
Just reminded me of that copy pasta. Kanji actually have problems. There's too many kanji. They need to reduce
Let's
them.
get on with today's lesson.
There's too many. You know, I didn't. The level for academics I was in the way. It was called smart. That's why I said I was smarter. Silence. Class is beginning. Uriel, read away. Irdili, Eldier, Leiru. Just a quick preference. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is on the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place in time in recorded history. There are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal warfare folklore. But maybe there was magic in the warfare too. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is an esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There is Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. These things are written in katakana and you have to find the kanji for it, or vice versa. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's just so much. All the symbols, just too many. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same is true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, for the circumstances of magic in this age. It was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you are paying attention? I'll have you know what type of guardian angel you have depending on your answer. Uriel, Leroy, Hildy, Yulder, Leru. Your pronunciation of magic sucks. Not really good. How dare you? I am the magical master. I know the true pronunciations that have been lost to time, okay? That's how they were pronounced originally. I was there. You come back to Crinmo making strange noises, I cast a spell on you. Like that song. Now, who to call upon? I choose thee, Crinmo. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah. Very good, thank you, guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned Grimoire. Oh, it's chained echoes again. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Is that what this all is? I put a spell on you. Isn't that how it goes? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. I guess I just don't know anything past those words. After talking so strangely, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as an all-encompassing as possible, wherein there's a gem that will sometimes explode and kill people. But anyways, that's a different game. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Stranger vocal cords, yeah. It does. Uh-oh, we have two people giving two different sets of lyrics. Because You're Mine or And Now You're Mine. Class ended for today. Okay. So, I always walk out of the room. There's no one here. There's no one. There's no one. Be different depending on who's singing. This song have like a lot of covers. I want to know what game I was playing to where I thought I could like do like a slide or something along the ground. Like, why did that pop into my head? I'm like, I'll slide across the ground. I was gonna do like a baseball slide. Where did that even come from? What's happening here? Oh yeah, Elizabeth. A lot of people covered it. Oh.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Thanks to the single Twilight fragment. Oh, you want to go out with me, Elizabeth? My.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh my. Yes, let's be on our way.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator.
Go on the other one.
Simple contraption at first glance, but one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Her face is like an elf when the guy talks over the speakers in the shop at Gimbals, and he's like, huh? Where did that come from? Movie Hocus Pocus. I've never actually seen Hocus Pocus, but I've seen Elf. I was just talking about that.
It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where? The stairs? Oh.
Why, it's right over here.
It is pretty dangerous.
In the center of this fenced-off
Just
area.
a hole.
It's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter."
That's not what that says.
Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden.
Movie criminal hasn't seen this, so unusual. Have you seen Elf? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I bet you haven't. I win. Or it's a tie.
Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause.
Very moved.
Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
All the unsung heroes who put sandbags in front of holes. Hasn't seen Hocus Pocus? You can make the assumption that a movie exists, a TV show exists. I have not seen it. You can just make that about anything, honestly. Even like, I mean, you could make the assumption about Star Wars. I've seen Star Wars, but like, you know, you could make the assumption.
Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it?
Barker.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Figure out our secret ingredient with just
It's
a
that.
whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady.
Nicole's interrupting your stream watching. Need something, I always think no unless he says he has. Hello? Oh yeah, I'm not being picked up. There we go. Wait, what? Hello. Why are you no charge? Charge, phone. Don't die on me. I need you for track. I need you so people can see me move.
Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus.
So, how about it? Want to buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make
What's
your
in
jaw
it?
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I
Uh-huh.
imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
Buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these.
Yes.
Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Oh, well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
What? See what?
The human mind is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gave.
There's brains.
Good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered.
What is it?
There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain.
Soda
This
fountain?
apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions.
Yes.
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my
An
tongue.
electric tingle.
I see. My.
Huh?
Oh, how intriguing.
He's sick.
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th
Seventh meal.
In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much
She's getting
appreciate
food.
it if you
Hopefully,
would escort me
he
again
doesn't feel
sometime.
like my poor character does after his 7th meal. Into the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Yeah, seems like I completed the request. Yeah, obviously, we went there. Thank you for showing me around Iwatodai Station. The fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course, the cornucopia of curious cuisine. Cornucopia, curious cuisine, 3 C's.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. Hee hee! This will be so much fun! Please take this as your reward. Book of the Ancients! I got the oldest book in existence. With this acquisition of the Book of the Ancients, you can now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. Cool. He made me laughing. After I said that, I was like, that was quite the hee I just did. For some inexplainable reason, I have a sudden urge to do as you humans say, accessorize. Ah, yes, your glasses. Looking cool, Joker. Why, thank you. They look quite stunning if I do say so myself. Nothing raises the spirits more than adorning oneself with a little embellishment. But I mustn't get too carried away and forget my duties. It's enough distraction for today. You smell a new redeem? I don't think I could repeat that.
Very well.
I think that was a once upon a time. The most I could do would make it like a sound redeem. I couldn't hee on demand like that. I'm not Michael Jackson. But really though, I couldn't. Just record it and play it, yeah, I could. I don't have any sound alerts like that. That's quite a common thing that people have. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, what are you just gonna say this time? He's sweating a lot now, but he's usually not like that. The type of guy who's that type of guy is pretty popular with the older ladies who work here. Everyone remembers his face. I was surprised, to be honest. It's amazing how many people say hello to him at shops. Conversation died again. I keep sweating. Is it because of the heat, or is this a cold sweat? I don't remember where I get cat food. Mr. Memory. Ah, yes, of course, Mr. Memory. Almost right, you were taking the leftovers back to the kitchen. Ah, I'm getting a drink. Nice. What kind of drink? Like water or what? Where's the cat food at? I forget. Here, I think maybe it's at the medicine place. Pharmacy, yep. I was right. Hush, is it getting hot again? This is the kind of heat calls for Aojiru sorbet. It's a product that I tried to push once, but it didn't sell well. Apparently people only used it for dares. Enough of that. Time to buy some cat food. Thanks! He said that. Thanks! Cat food, you think a tuna fish? I bet this isn't tuna. Tuna? That's different. Tuna fish. You gotta specify the kind of tuna you're talking about in this particular streaming world. Eating some dried meats, nice. Have my super cat food, kitty. More angelic than it did last time. Maybe it will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Just adopt the cat at this point. Alright, let's do the book place. Got a glass of the enemy of pie?
Oh, we were just talking about you.
You didn't dare get Coca-Cola. Unbelievable.
We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
Oh, what tree? I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Glad you can joke around even at a time like this.
I did.
I feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun.
Well, I don't think he's here, so we can talk about it. We just have to go hush hush when we do. The Coke Zero? I really don't either. It tastes too syrupy to me. But I know a lot of people like it.
That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit.
Yes, cherry Coke is great. And cherry Pepsi as well. I honestly don't really mind either Pepsi or Coke. I'll have either, and I don't really care. They're both good. Cherry Dr. Pepper. I don't really know if I've had... I think I did have cherry Dr. Pepper before. But I don't think I was too enthralled by it, because it was just a more cherry version of Dr. Pepper, which is already a little cherry. It was still pretty good. Very few flavors here. There's a lot of flavors. There's these freestyle Coke machines, and they have... I don't know if you've ever seen one. There's just so many flavors of so many different drinks. You have Coke Zero Cherry and Zero Lemon. I don't think I've ever had that one. Yeah, there's a lot in the Coke machine. In the freestyle one. I like getting the lemonades. There's all kinds of different lemonade. I like it. IRNBRU. Best there was, the best there ever will be. It's the Bret Hart of soft drinks. I think I've heard of that one. Something brew. Earn brew? Let me see one. Yeah, you could look up like if you're talking about like the freestyle Coke machines, you could like look up a video on YouTube, I'm sure. They're pretty fun.
Why now? Why do they want to
We can't cut down the tree, it's not fair. It'll be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow. You've really gone and captured my wife's heart.
Oh, so they don't have the cherry Pepsi there, but they have the cherry Coke. Interesting. I've never had the I literally have only had like Coke Zero once. And by once, I mean I had a sip of it once, and I was like, eh. It's going to buy one for me, all right. Best fizzy drink there is. I do like to try the different kinds. It's fun. Were the trees in your yard cut down yesterday? Were they like dying or something, or did you just not want them anymore? And Twist. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Pepsi Twist. I had to have. I just must not. I must have looked over it. Just the way I haven't seen it. They fell on the fence for a nasty storm. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. That's important to get rid of.
You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all.
I got the old lady. My riz is outstanding.
The elderly couple seems to have grown fond of me. We gotta save this tree. Can't let it be cut down. Blue Fanta, really? Huh. Cokes from all around the world. Ooh. Cool. I did not know about that.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's leftover from earlier, but it's still good.
What, leftover from earlier? Oh, the crab bread. I was just talking about that. Thanks.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Yes. I partied with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. I like how uneventful some of the social links are. I literally went there and it was like, it's Quinmo! Hello. I'm sad about the persimmon tree. It's alright. Oh, you're so nice. Bye. Here's some crab bread. It's very uneventful. Well, hey, welcome back. Hey, you're free tonight. The exam's coming up. I thought maybe second years could hold a study session. Pass, I'm heading my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei. Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Junpei's a little baby. Really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with the current operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you'll do fine. The Fanta from Japan. Ooh. Oh, was that easy in real life? What, the social link conversation? That's not his room. Nope. Is this your room? There we go. He's in his room, but he isn't responding. He's a little baby. All the drinks I ever had, there was one I loved that was discontinued. Really miss it. That's the worst. When you like something and they go, no, you don't get this anymore. Oops, not what I meant. Oh. Where's Mitsuru? Oh, hi.
Yes, precisely.
It's time to reflect on your victory. Don't forget that there are exams next week as well. Okay. Pepsi Lemon had back in the 90s. It was so good. I remember there being a drink like that, which is why it kind of surprised me when he mentioned that. Maybe I'm thinking of a different drink. I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. Schweppes with coconut, and it was awesome. Only around for 6 months, and you're sad that it stopped making it. Never heard of that before. Schweppes with coconut. I'm not a fan of a coconut flavor, so I wouldn't have liked it. Our next story continues. It concerns a very rare event. A miraculous flower, which only grows once every 100 years, has bloomed. Seems to be responding to the other strange events in town. Wait, what? What did you just say? Once every 100 years has bloomed? Seems to be responding to other strange events in town. Where is it? Generally, I avoid things that are coconut and pineapple flavored. I like pineapple itself I'm okay with, but like when it's like a flavor, I'm not a fan. Kari and Fuka. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. You want to join us, Krinma-kun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course. Will you study with us? I want to go to Tartarus. Let's study together.
Yeah.
Great, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kind of wasn't expecting that.
Trendy?
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes.
Ooh.
She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend. The one that was bullying you?
She sure is.
Finding that things with coconuts are really up your alley. Nice. You can eat them all.
There's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles.
Oh, she's a
And this
fantastic
part,
note taker.
Is that a drool stain?
Ugh.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Complete her notes, fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back?
I was like so concerned when they freaked out like that. I was like, what did fill in the blanks mean? What did I just tell her? Get a beer with coconut. You sure it would be terrible? It was surprisingly nice. You found it. You found your flavor of choice.
That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
All her
Here,
drool
let me see
stains.
those notes.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. No, I'm already level 4. As you can see, I'm quite smart. You found the flavor here, which is pineapple? Well, hey, I agree with you on half of it, at least. Popular coconut cream in the coffee bean blend. It was nice. Turns out nice when you made it as a cold brew. Ah. You love fresh pineapple? You don't like pineapple itself? I was okay. I'm not like, oh, pineapple itself is alright, but not the flavoring. Coconut you love. Pineapple is always great also. You're talking about flavoring.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
She probably won't even notice. I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Those cicadas? Oh, there's really weird, creepy music when we meet somebody in the morning. They're like, hey, you think the world's gonna end someday soon? Sorry, I was kind of a weird thing to say. Good luck in class. See you later. And grill the pineapple in a brown sugar rum glaze with ice cream. I've never had grilled pineapple before. I love bananas, but you hate banana flavored things. Banana flavored things are... I don't like a lot of them. Apparently the banana flavor is made from a better tasting banana, but I hate it. I don't know. Some things, sometimes I like a banana bread. But there's a lot of other banana flavored stuff. I'm like, nah. Hey. So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. You should as well. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any part of my business. Stop moping. You again? Here we go, finally. We've reached Taira no Masakado. It's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with the infighting with the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the imperial court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. Native banana flavoring is how originally bananas used to taste, but the GMO banana changed it so much, huh? Banana bread is made with actual bananas, not banana flavoring. You're right. You're right. That would explain things. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Masakado. Grinmo, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The katana, the armor, the rifle. It's gotta be the rifle. That's what they all have. People that eat the skin off of bananas? My favorite part. It's gotta be the katana. Armor existed before samurais, and they did not have rifles.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Thinking of samurai and their swords are the first thing that comes to mind. Although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. That's going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward to the Kamakura era. What's his dude name? Masakado? Well, I remember that. At last I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Fun fact, the samurai were mainly archers at first, but they quickly switched to rifles when they were easily made. Interesting. So they were around for a while, I guess. I think of them only as never having been around any rifle, but that must not be right. Let's talk about food is making you hungry and you're eating lunch. I hope you're having a good lunch. Oh. It's a message from Sonata. Letting you know first. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. Oh, the guy with like the beanie and stuff. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Okay. Oh, literally they just had Yukari sitting there for no reason.
My dear Quinmo-chan.
Are you eating leftovers? Okay. Wild. I want you to pick a number. 1, 2, or 3. Whichever one you want. 7? That's not 1, 2, or 3.
There's a sale today.
It almost looks like a 1.
That's all you. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
That was some definite clowning right there. The light has returned. It's the light in his eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again. How many days am I gonna have to? 2 right in the middle? Alright. Hold on, I'll tell you why I was asking. It's like those 3 weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear juicy stuff. Stuff you don't find about normal life. The real reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those 3 weirdos are the only ones who come here to try and learn stuff. They need to get a life. Stop trying to learn. It was the social link. There's 3 of them, and none of them are gonna go up. So I was like, which one do I go to? So we're gonna do Maiko. Oh hi, are we gonna play today? What should we do? Next time, can we... Hey, what do you want to do? What? That's not good. That wasn't enough? Oh. Well, it's lucky number 7, of course.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th.
Oh,
These
he's
shadows seem to be quite a bit
Itsuku-san.
more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
Uh-oh.
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
It's time for an ace fun fact. We interrupt this programming to give you the ace fun fact of the day.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital.
Whoa.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant.
It wasn't relevant.
But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Alright, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Oh. Flashback.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Oh. It's made by your grandfather. Why wouldn't you tell us that? I didn't think the information was very necessary or relevant. We know how Tartarus is made, but you know.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear. Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Oh.
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess?
Yeah, and we weren't even told about it.
You lied to us?
Wow.
And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like.
I have my
It was
reasons.
my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
The biggest thing for me is, like, I can't believe that people were like, where did Tartarus come from? How did it exist? How does it work? And she just sat there and was like, I don't know. Your lucky number is 77, here's why. Used to play an NBA game back in the ye old days of 2003. It used to make your own character and you sucked. Back then, the game couldn't pronounce your last name and called me by your number. One day you were tired of this and you made a character with the number that takes the longest to pronounce, 77. And that's when you started winning. Ever since 77 is using any game that lets you pick your number. Nice. More like Ace Fist 77.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned.
I think the point that like nobody's responding to here is that they just didn't tell us when they knew. I think that's the issue
they're
here.
Here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
I don't believe you. You barely knew that there were 12 shadows to begin with. Usually you play with 27 because of your grandma's birthday. That's nice. I don't know what I usually pick. I played with number like... Say number 1 when I did whatever you call it. That thing. MLB The Show. And then I think when I played Madden I was some weird number. I don't remember what it was. I don't think I wore a quarterback's number. You know, your typical 1 to 19. I think I wore like 90 something or something like that.
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many
Persona! Yes. Hello, Pudding. Hope your Tuesday has gone well. I'm gonna make a cake for a fundraising event. You and your sisters would go play the raffle game to win the cake back. You always won on 27? It's just your lucky number. Lucky for a hot minute, but now you're here alive and thriving. Welcome back.
For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this, in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. I was gonna say, there's not 12 left. 6. 6? Really? 6? I fought 6 of them already. When? When did I fight that many? Sorry about everything. Let me know if there's something I can say to be of help. Oh. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago, and the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows, was split once more into 12 larger pieces. Or just large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution. But there was more. How'd the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured from that accident. The media placed full blame on the Kirijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind all of it. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their anger and pain on. So they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. BRA. Wild. See you later. The wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows. What happened to Mitsuru? What do you mean, what happened to her? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment began with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. Must have been some dangerous experiments at times, too. Yet she kept agreeing to all of it, I'm told. Tell me about Sonata. He and Kirijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sonata-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well. But I digress. I think that's the guy with the beanie. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Well, I know you call him. Must be because you're a fantastic leader who could do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? Stop being a little crybaby. I wish I wish nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Has to be Shinji. Shinji. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. So, it has such an amazing power, I can't just let it go to waste. You can't use it outside of the dark hour anyways. Forgot about your goldfish memory? When did I mention... His name is Shuji. When did I mention Shinji? When did I mention, like, anything to do with that? You just let it go to waste. Yeah, whatever, Junpei. Oh. Mitsuru, gone. Yukari, gone. Pray in their room. Am I the crazy one? What were you referencing?
My apologies.
I've caused trouble for you, too. I think I would prefer to be alone at the moment. Perhaps you should study. I'm about to review my own notes now. Helps me take my mind off of things. You liar.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just don't feel like talking to anyone right now. Anyway, I have homework, so... Okay. Akihiko's friend. Oh. Oh yeah, I did talk about him. They don't have like a character directory or something, I don't think, in this game, do they? His first name, I mean, I feel like you would know it better. It's been a while since I've seen him. The wait is over. The Weekend Wild Duck set is finally here. I don't think I've had that yet. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, but his thing is up. Ah. That's not fair. I could do it tomorrow night, maybe. Whatever. Fine, I'll go start his thing. He wants 10,000 more yen. You have enough drink for stream? Nice. All kinds of tasty stuff. By the way, I told you last time, you can earn a fortune by investing just 10,000 yen more. All you have to do is give me the money. Of course you'll do it, right? That is the most trustworthy face I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen a face more trustworthy than that. Sure. Yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Oh, that's all. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna skip forward. It did not skip forward in time. I have to decide what you stream. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, let's have the Weekend Wild Duck set. Do you not trust Tanaka and his amazing commodities? You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course I trust him. Decided to try the Weekend Wild Duck set. You know what I just realized? It's a good thing like nobody's redeemed much, like a hydrate, because you would have been getting scammed. I didn't have it open. So there's the one hydrate that was redeemed. I didn't have the thing on. Decided to try the Weekend Wild Duck set. It's more than I expected, but I managed to finish everything. Oh yes, I'm fearless. Level 5. I need to get up to be badass so then I can talk to Fuka.
Lounging about as usual, huh? Hmm?
His name is Shinji. Well, Shinjiro, but yeah, you're right.
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here.
Let's go, you got it right.
Sure, you are still around. That's so. We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You,
The orphanage?
me, and Miki.
Who's Miki?
We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool.
Whoa.
You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. Like yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
Theory is that
You really haven't changed at all.
the OG Shadow, there was on the Shadow trio. I'm assuming is what you meant. They were the OG anti. There we go. I was like, I was really confused. Anti-Shadow trio. Then the third died and Shinji left because he couldn't save them. You might be right.
Yes? Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
Oh.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
Is that allowed?
ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth.
Is that even hacking at that
in
point?
Detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception.
Oh.
It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares?
I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
So funny. I recognize one of those characters' voices.
I get it.
Way too distinct.
My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Little crybaby.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time, Yukari. You may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher.
Voice recognition master. She has a distinct voice. Because every other reference I forget things after 5 minutes, but when it comes to voices, you're the goat. I don't know what it is. I can pick them out though. I'm like, I know you, and I'm like, oh, that's where you're from. Or I'm just like, I know you. Every other reference. I put all my memory points into that. It wasn't a very good use of them.
I'm starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
He dead?
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom.
What?
Not ever.
What happened? Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Time to give him more of my money. I'm
going to do it.
I'm going to do it. Today we're introducing the outdoor activity set. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer. First, we have the Max safety shoes, stable on any terrain. My goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. Throw in this instant curry too. Guess how many? 2! All this for just 9,800 yen. This is a special limited product, available only today. You heard that right, today only. Yes, I need those for the request. I bought the Max safety shoes set for 9,800 yen.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a seasonal corn set. Whoa, seasonal corn. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. Bye-bye. Oops. There's one person here. Oh, I was like, at the TV? No. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight too. Looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so. Me too. I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else, like that arguing that happened? Oh, it couldn't be that. You want to take a nap? No. Dude, don't bother me. I'm trying to study here. I don't get good grades as easy as you do, man. Laters. Little baby. Someone doesn't seem to be in his room. Well, it was not everyone in their rooms, is it? Hiding because of you? Because you want to take a nap? And you want to use them to take a nap? Suru's not in her room. Hey, sorry it's through the door, but can I ask you a question? Is there something you believe in, Krinmo? Something that, even when everything is terrible and you've been betrayed by everyone, does it shake your conviction? There is. I see. Very strong. I wish it's like you. You can do it. It's so bright in here because it's daytime. I was probably almost tied. You want to use them to take a nap, yeah. You need a pillow. Oh, this is for the cat. I have to go buy more cat food. I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me one time her kid who goes to GeckoCon bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch. And when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. She told him, well, you should have bought some sweet pastries or an apple strudel instead. Imagine yelling at someone for making food because you had it for lunch and they had literally no idea you had it for lunch. I was on the prowl. We're going outside to run up and give her a hug. Big group hug. We'll all run up.
You got everything you need? Thanks.
All right, kitty. Here's your food. Meow. Cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. It seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Finally. Seems to have grown. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Okay, Elizabeth, I did it.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear
I fed the cat.
results.
That's like he smokes a pack a day. That wasn't food I was giving it. I was giving it some cigs. So you successfully fed the hungry cat. Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. The what? I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this as your reward. Male summer garb. Amazing. Wanna go out with me? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid it will have to wait for another day. She turned down my invitation. He doesn't like me. Ready for cats who smoke? They've been here before, but they're not gonna be. Maybe he's gonna be here by himself? Amada? No. Not at all. Well, I can't do this one. I'm gonna log on now. I can do it, but okay, I need a hermit, and also it's like it's not gonna level up. I need a hermit. I need a hermit in my life.
Good day.
You're in the Discord, okay? Look after.
Here are my
I don't want to talk to you.
Very well.
In we go. I want to talk to this guy. Maybe I'm still talking to you, but I want to talk to you in here. Hermit.
Please choose
the personas you
Hermit.
would like to fuse.
Hermit. 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 There is one. I have to get rid of my jack-o'-lantern.
Come to be is a great.
Is this acceptable? Please take a look.
Do I have a cheap one? I mean, it's cheaper than buying a jack-o'-lantern game would be. I mean, I have to get rid of it at some point, but I want to get some more of those skills, and Naga is not good enough. Like, I want it to be a better persona I'm giving it to. At quote, I need a hermit. It's all my dreams are about anymore. I want a hermit in my life. Would it really be a hermit anymore, though? Some deep conversations here. This reminds me, I have not saved at all. Probably a good idea. Okay, it'll grow stronger soon. Good. It wasn't a waste of time. Said you were giving the cat food instead you were giving it cigs. You can add it if you want. Oh, Krinmakun. Hello. Still just you? Everyone else is still moping? Oh, somebody's in here. Ah, me too. I didn't mean to hide anything. I mean, you kind of did, though. I simply told you what you needed to know and omitted the details I deemed unnecessary. I mean, they weren't very unnecessary. I should stop making excuses. Regardless of my reasons, there is no denying that I kept some information secret. I was hiding it. Yeah, you were hiding it. I wasn't hiding it. I just wasn't telling you. It's two very different things. No, okay. Is it the same thing? It is the same thing. Only thing I would do would be see if Sonata's in his room. Oh. Junpei is gonna go again. I'll go to that website. Because there's nothing else to do tonight. Effective security measures online. There seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I decided to start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. I learned how to use ambush. Oh, that is really useful. You can now use ambush while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Oh, it's amazing. Hold down R2 to dash for a set distance to enter assault phase. Press square while in this stage and you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter. See, told you it was good. Yes, you were very right. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Quinmo's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of the battle. Oh, it's dark hour. Is the kid gonna talk to me again? Yep.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly.
Like 3 months.
So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
It's fulfilling. I love it every moment.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Imaginary friend comes to visit you. 59 chests out of 120. Oof. You're almost halfway there. You're pretty much halfway there.
Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
No, not my parents.
Persona is like a mirror.
Wait a minute, did they die in the explosion?
Which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Yeah. Friends. Halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Come on, I know that song. Take my hand, we will make it, I swear. Oh, come on. Of course I know that one. I'm gonna call it quits on Immortals, I think, for tonight. I don't blame you. It's a lot left to do. What's the other one? There's another half. I don't remember what this is from. We're halfway there, looking back now. Nothing's gonna get in our way because we're halfway there. What song is that? Like a Disney Channel song or something? I think it is.
Good night.
Sounds like it. You don't know that one? I don't know that halfway song. Wow. We have exams starting tomorrow and they're all cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we end up near the bottom of the list. Part people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it though. It's gotta be stressful for people who are always really smart too, because if they slip up, everyone's gonna be like, they're an idiot. They're stupid. Black Eyed Peas. Probably know it then. Well, maybe. It depends what song it is.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. An expression? Feeling sleepy. Well, I'm nervous. This is right before the test. I think I need to stay awake. I'd like to close my eyes and get a little bit more courage, but what if this has to do with the test? The dog days of summer. Yeah, I've heard of that. Goes all the way back to the ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Ah, of course. Any idea where the phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the Dog Star, appeared at the start of Sirius, like Sirius Black. Is that why his name's Sirius? I know like 3 Black Eyed Peas on it. It's probably the ones that I know as well. It was the start of the summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Have a nice vacation avoiding the droughts, everyone. Bye. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Academics. Yeah. I'm smart. Man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good grade. You never study. This is just an excuse. This will be called the pretend like I was just walking and when Kirijo comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. Sale? My parents get on my nerves with all that you better study crap. I want to go off for summer vacation, but I know they won't let me. This sucks. Oh, you. I was like, oh, wait. Hey, Crimo, you studying for exams? I'm heading home. It'd be straight up embarrassing if I didn't pass. Yeah, I know I should study regularly. I got other priorities, you know? Like what? Maybe I could study in the library. Can't really deal with the atmosphere in there. You have anything to say? In the bathroom? I planted a healthy tomato sprout. It can be harvested on the 18th. Yeah, you're not wrong. Anything new here? No? Okay. So I still can't put her up and I can't put him up.
I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over there on those intertubes lately. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh?
You're so in the know.
Come to think of it. I've got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
These are all worse than what everyone has. You offer sales on old equipment. How dare you?
You finished? Prices are a bit lower today. All done here?
Finally smart. Let's go. You finally leveled up. You finally have the smart one. Congratulations, Ace. You finally have reached smartness. How does it feel? Oh wait, when do these places open? July 22nd. It's crazy because when I first saw these dates, I'm like, this is gonna take forever. I'm never gonna go into these places. But I had this inkling in the back of my mind. I'm like, it's gonna open all of a sudden. I know all of a sudden I'm gonna be playing the game and I'd be like, wait, what? It's open already? This one opens on the 22nd. This one opens on the 18th. So I was kind of right because it snuck up on me. I don't know why I went back there. Hi, are we playing today? Sure. What should we do? Next time, hey, what do you want to do? Alright, next time our relationship will go up. It's almost dark, I decide to head back to the dorm. Anybody gonna be studying that I can study with, or are they all moping in their rooms? Oh?
Welcome back.
What? What happened in here? What did I come back to? What?
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Yeah, that's all. We just need to eat.
Not really.
Why are we all just awkwardly sitting here? How did this happen? Why did everyone sit in a circle and then not talk?
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it
You
would
can
be
do
nice
it,
to go
I'm
somewhere
sure.
With beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Isn't that really far away?
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week.
I'm going to the beach.
Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
Oh?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Beach episode.
Seriously?
Go to the beach.
We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Are you going to be wearing a bikini, Junpei?
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Seeing his daughter would just make him so unhappy.
Hesitant. No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
Junpei wearing a bikini. You wearing a bikini? Oh no.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
In what way?
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
What?
Nice try.
What? What does that even mean?
Swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to
I
sun.
knew he was a vampire.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Okay, bye. Bye, Mitsuru.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said
What?
that no one who was responsible for the accident
What?
survived, but there is one who did.
Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, how did we go from talking about that to talking about going to the beach? To my beloved, I'll become a genius for her. You'll become a genius for a liar. Unbelievable. I side with Yukari on this. We're enemies, Ace.
My father.
She says that and just walks away.
I had no idea.
Well, enemies for the little tiny period of time where she was actually mad before she forgave her. I said sorry. I can give this to Elizabeth. The Mac safety shoes. Anybody studying? Yes. Just you. Okay. I gotta say, I didn't expect the Ikutsuki-san come bearing good news. I figured he was just here to share more of his lame jokes. I prefer Mitsuru and her fine French ways. Ah, yes. Your French knowledge from your many years studying it. It persuaded you. You fell for her. You swooned the moment you heard her say her favorite saying that I remember. 4 years. The mass group study. Oh.
Good day.
4 years. You must know a lot then. You must remember a lot from your 4 years of French. You must speak it fluently.
Here are your
shoes.
Let's hear the results.
Oh, these are the sought-after Mac safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll return these. I'm sure they will provide more. They will prove more useful to you. Please take this as your reward. Nice. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph? Oh, of course. Do you recall the online shopping world I spoke of in an earlier request? That seems to be related to a strange individual who often rambles along to a unique melody. That one. Furthermore, he appears to be quite the prominent figure in your world. I've heard that such prominent figures have have a habit of handing out autographs on the streets. Since I am unable to leave my post, would you mind fetching me their autograph?
I'll await a report of success.
Okay. I'll totally get it right now.
Very well.
He's right here. So, this is the last day before exams, but what am I saying but for? I'm gonna do the study thing. About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go until if you don't score well on your exams. I don't believe that. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please. Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Oh, you punny man.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
Of what?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't
Oh.
be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
You just named a name.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
Kari's eyes just went. They opened all the way. My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum?
Isn't it arithmetic? Arithmetic?
An arithmetic sequence. See, if you do this.
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals, my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good.
That was a good one. Yeah, that was good. Over there, he literally just has a book, and it's just puns. That's all he's doing right now is just writing puns down. Also, he said arithmetic instead of arithmetic
Wise
or
words
whatever.
from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Mikutsuki-san's one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Oh boy.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Okay. I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. 3? Whoa.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
This is a good one.
No, that was not my intent with that.
She's blushing. She's blushing.
Despite divergence, I say that was productive. So we all go to Yakushima together.
Game audio choppy, thank you. We're in the void, but that's to be expected. So let me mute that. I hope that fixed it, because it's my only solution I know. There's no game audio right now, though. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Here we go. This question seems familiar. Is the audio better? Before I continue. Sounds fine? Alright. This question seems familiar. Where the head pat? Head pat for success. In my studies, my exams, which form of magic is used to find water sources? This is the only one I remember being said for anything, but I don't know if it had anything to do with water. Oh, it's the right answer. Okay. You gotta know it. It's the only one that was used. But I didn't remember it had anything to do with water. They asked it the other way around. What was dowsing used for? I would not have said water. Question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesia, Agnesi, I think, Agnesi, I don't know, gain the first half of its name? An error in translation. Yes, okay. That came to me all of a sudden. I was like, wait, let's go, Grimo, I believe in you. I can do it. I'm pulling everything I can from my goldfish memory. Who designed the prototype for the katana? But did he really, though? That was the question. Did he actually do it? Okay, but the question was, did he do it or not? Ignatius? What does that mean? It's the hardest one for me. I remembered his last name. The thing is, they never said, I don't know if they ever really said his first name and stuff. I remembered his last name, though. There's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? It's a comma splice. I think I do this all the time, by the way. I just don't know. I did it, or wait, no, there's one more day. But typically they don't have you answer anything here.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in
Oh, we can go through now.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
I didn't even remember that that was the thing I had to wait for.
I wish you a safe journey.
Carter's waited until the exams were done. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Just don't ask. Whoops. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. Gotta let loose during the summer, you know? Last day of exams. Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I know too much. My brain is too big. I remember which one it was. Yeah, I just remember the last name. I'm sure you did fantastic, Junpei.
The dark days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man
You forgot? How about you?
Me? Not really. Oh, sorry. I
What?
don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Oh yeah, you're in the archery club.
Where we going? If
Like
you
what?
need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
We're all gonna go out.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So,
Apology from him too. Wow. Everyone's saying sorry. Yeah, I'm used to it. Don't worry about it.
alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Oh, a beach solved his mental depressed, all his depression and anguish. He's going to the beach. Wow, this pulled him out of the gutter.
What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
Know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Oh? Is it gonna be her?
What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
The bully?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day?
Study session for what?
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Okay. What are you studying for?
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Where are you?
Mr. Chairman?
Ah, this kid.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well
Tim.
introduce you to him now.
Hello.
I've already seen him.
Hanada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It
Oh.
happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm?
What?
Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
The potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
We're using child soldiers. We're getting desperate.
Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Why doesn't he like him? Ooh, bye-bye school exams, hello summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulonia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulonia Mall, here, take this. A black sword. What's that? Just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for the exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulonia Mall? It's called Mayodo. Mayoido. It's just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you. How's the antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. Be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Antique shop that in Paulonia Mall that the chairman suggested I pay them a visit. But over there now. Oh, okay. It's open. Look at it.
Welcome.
Whoa. It's kind of creepy. Are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. This lady owns the antique shop. Show her the black sword I got from Ikutsu. What's that? Here, let me take a look.
I see.
See, you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a... Excuse me, this is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe that I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this, black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. Oh. I can help with the crafting process, but you will have to collect the required materials yourself. Bless you. Thank you, Wild. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'd be up to you to collect them. Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Myoido Antiques and conduct an item fusion or item exchange. I love the slowed down version of the song that they put when you're inside a shop. Now traveled, yeah. Said that. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required resources to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. I have a lot of those. Materials that are used in the item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. Ooh, trade card.
Some good stuff in stock.
Oh, wow, there's a lot.
I'm sure this will prove to be
You can trade items. Oh, you can get items if you trade some. Ah.
Which one?
Black sword. I'll do this one. I like the all stats up one. 99 accuracy is insane too. Nameless katana.
There's still so much we don't know. Oh, here, it's all yours.
Mine. All mine.
Please bring the request. So, what will it be?
Nile cloth, Nile ore. Oh, the sea soul driblet was used for this stuff. I don't have it. Resist dizzy. Nobody's even close to that.
The more I realize
Or that.
there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
It's funny watching their head move. Up there at the top. Because the eyes are centered in the same spot, but pretty much. But the head is different on each person. So it's fun watching their head move. Slow version better, it's nice. I don't have enough onyx for this version. Getting magic up would be amazing. Maybe I should wait. I could definitely go on someone.
Is that all you need?
Maybe. Yeah, it would be nice.
Come again.
I just don't have onyx. I don't have enough of the Pokemon. Nameless katana. Random ailment low is really good too, actually. But whatever. Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. One of our other investors decided to drop out. But since there are a few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So, would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 more yen. That should be plenty. Are you in? Sure. I gave the man 10,000 yen. I've given him 40,000 so far. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. Seems to be serious. Do I want to spend some time hearing him out? No. Oh my, you throw away this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What a shame. Ignorance is a crime. I'd like to go in the Tartarus and finish it before we go on vacation. And I don't know if I'll be able to tomorrow. Wait, what did he say there? If you come back to be cheated out of even more money, it's high time you wised up. Stick with me and I'll give you some advice worth that 40,000 yen. This man seems to be serious. Should I hear him out? Okay, fine.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
The heck, this guy took my haircut. I didn't give him permission to use my haircut. What the heck, man? He's got like this, it's so similar.
That's right.
Look at that.
Tanaka himself.
Cut your hair. I have a copyright on this haircut.
I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen.
Why?
But
Give me back.
I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
Tanaka's signature.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Sounds like he's talking about me. Talk to him. Hello.
What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo.
I'm not a cat. You can't tell me to shoo.
You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you?
A little.
Don't forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
What? Got it.
Blind obedience has a price attached. Better learn that before it bites you, kiddo.
I want points for you. I haven't gotten any points.
Silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I?
Hello, Joe. Stream's going well. Doing pretty well. I hope you are too. Just about to get into the combat part of the game before more social, what do I want to call it? A fun part. We're gonna go to the beach, basically, in game, not in real life.
Don't tell anyone, okay?
Please,
I'll
okay.
get your shoes clean if you want me to.
What? Excuse me? Let's do this because he doesn't like when I agree with him.
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
What? Seems to take an interest in me. Yeah, yes. How's your day been, Joe? It's been good. Acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show.
I am thou.
Mess with him. He seems like a weasel. He is a weasel. You doing good? Nice. Happy to hear it. Yes, he is a he literally took my money from me. 40,000 yen. He just took it from me. Saying it was going to be invested somewhere. Who could have imagined that a guy who looks like this would just take my money and not invest it in anything? I can't believe it. Crinmo's eye. It's nuts, yeah. This guy runs a shopping a home shopping show. So I see him all the time on that. And then this is what he's actually like.
I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
I see, yes. We didn't even know that was him necessarily. He just said, if you give me $20,000, I'll invest it. And it was like, okay, yeah, obviously you sound very trustworthy. And then he was like, actually, 10,000 more. And I was like, duh, I mean, that makes sense. And then he was like, you know what? We still need more money, so give me 10,000 more dollars. Or not dollars, yen. Yeah, that makes total sense. So I'm hoping that I can actually... see, Home Shopping Network. It's gonna be the day. Also, I can harvest my plants. Oops. I actually don't know if we can go to Tartarus tonight. I meant to see. My tomatoes. I don't have anything to plant. Oh yeah, I do. Really? Hold on. There's other places I can go. Lose money to a loan shark or something? Probably. I think I'd rather have that. I'll grab 2 even, so I can do it later when this is done growing. Oops. Rooftop. I'm surprised that they actually have some where you can go up to the rooftop quickly. Yes. 10 days. Okay, what was the oh yeah, I can do this one. This is only available on Sundays. 'Tis a nice sunny day, although I'm spending it inside. That's okay, cause I got you. Since you don't care if I look cute. You better be online though. Well, I can't even see what you look like. What level is this at? 7. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Yes, there is. This place. You can see what I look like? Oh no.
Marvelous.
I'm cute as heck. I thought I hid myself over here in the corner. I thought I was hiding enough you couldn't see me. I'm not cute. No. No way.
I'm looking forward to.
What's this last thing that I can... Oh, the shoes? No, I don't have those yet. Oh yeah, you wanted this guy's autograph. That's what it was. Cute. No. Oh, that must be the prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. It is very good news indeed. Please take this as your reward. Oh. Really?
Very well.
Did I have that before? I don't think so.
That reminds me.
Yes.
Yes. Which one? So, what will it be?
I can't make the top one, which has Counter-Strike, which I really want, actually. Critical... Ooh, wait a second. That's actually really nice. Critical hit rate up. Wow. What do I do? Damage on downed enemy? Who cares? Oh, well, I can't use this anyways, because I already did one. I'll get this.
Is that all you need? Is that all you need? Come again.
Yep. Inconceivable. That's all I can say. This thing has really low accuracy, but I like the high crit chance. That's very useful. Alright, so we're going to do Maya here. Oh, it's as cute as the coughing rat. That's just not possible. Coughing rat is just way cuter than anything in the whole world, honestly. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. I'm literally here. Maya is walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tatsu, because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. What? Oh? I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh my gosh. Oh noes. Now I'm starting to get sweaty. Are you talking to yourself? Zomg, how long have you been there? Maya seems surprised. Sorry, I was kind of spaced out. Hurry up and tell. I feel like I couldn't have gotten anything. Hurry up and tell me sounds mean. I don't think I could have gotten any points. Maya seems to be embarrassed. Oh no, blushing for reals. Yes, for reals. I'm kinda interested in someone from school. He's kinda a student though, that's bad. OMG, I said it! None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. Never thought I'd fall for a student. That's kinda crazy, even for me. Emiri, like the one that the other guy was dating. Maybe. What is he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking and hot. Oh my gosh. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. I think she's talking about me. Just transferred in this year. She's definitely talking about me. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Oh, by the way, you done need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. I can tell that Maya cares about me. I feel like we're going closer. I don't remember what any of the teachers are, so I actually don't know who this is. So that's the thoughts for Grinbo, yes. I haven't made my appointment yet. Oh, I'm gonna go to a salon. Krinmo-kun will be head over heels for me next time he sees me. Alrighty, Tatsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. We gotta wait a while, I think, to see the next one. I don't know when we'll be back. It's only on Sundays. Oh, okay, no. We'll be back on Sunday. Or if the next one will even happen. I'm curious. I'm enthralled. Where is everybody? Oh, they're up here. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. I could usually love the ocean and getting some sun. And I also don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. Guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. You're the polar opposite of Junpei. Who am I fighting? I've been busy. My homeroom teacher, apparently. Who I don't know who that is.
Hi.
Kirijo senpai and Sanada senpai aren't here. So I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. No! I messed up. I think I'll call it a day for now. Oh, by the way, do you think Yukari-chan is doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. I should have done it yesterday. I can't go to Tartarus until after the vacation. I wanted to do it before. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies. Here I come.
Yes.
Is that all you think about, Junpei-kun?
Jeez.
You know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do. I live life to the fullest, and how are you? You were literally just moping, like, 2 days ago. You gotta live life to the fullest. How are you gonna do that if you're always stuck moping? You were just moping. I know you're right, but still. So when she was like, it's okay, whatever, Mitsuru, I'm sorry for getting mad at you, she actually wasn't sorry. Oh yeah, they're not here. That's what Fuka said. Oh, I guess we're gonna go to the beach before we go to Tartarus. Oh well. There's nothing in particular to do. I can just do one of the many things that are available. There's no like social link or anything. I mean, there's like never is, but still. I wouldn't mind going out with a guy who walks around topless. What? As long as he's tanned and toned like a surfer. That guy I saw earlier, he was just freaky. Long, greasy hair, pale skin, no meat or muscle, and parading around half naked. He was so creepy and gross. Yeah, that guy's really weird. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. It's almost summer. I'm bummed out because I can't get into the groove. How's it going? It's not groovy, man. It's not groovy. Can't seem to get into the groove either. It's heinous, man. Maybe I got that apathy syndrome thing. Welcome. If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. Do you have something new? Yes. Oh, you can buy some gems here. Okay. Is there ever anything up here? Not now, at least. What's my future? Guns scattered in the billowing shadow. Arms reach in to grasp them. Their muzzles pointed at different shadows. Their triggers pulled on different occasions. Where do you point your gun? What will occur as a result of its firing? Can you collect all the guns that have been scattered? This is like a different game here. Find all the guns. It's a puzzle game. Helps you. Let's hope that you find fortune in your destiny. That didn't make any sense. That made no sense at all. Alright, let's do the Wild Duck Burger meal set here. The Weekend Wild Duck set. My Happy Meal. I decided to try out the Weekend Wild Duck set. It had a strange, perplexing taste, but I finished it anyway. Give me the courage. I must be the most courageous. And I can start Fuka's social link. Alright, here we go. We're going to the beach. It's beach time. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Oh.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Cool! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Mitsuru doesn't want to see her dad. Because he's going to be there. If you didn't know, it's kind of a random thing to say. He's going to be here.
Wow.
Ooh, this music's a little different.
It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids? And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me. Associates?
Associates.
Life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Sounds choppy again, no. Stop it, game. Bad game. Why you do this all the time? So while I'm here, I'm gonna move the chat up a little bit. Covers up their face too much. You're seeing behind the scenes looks here on how I have things set up, but anyways.
It's good to see
That's their dad. He has an eye patch.
The news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
He's scary.
There he goes. So, was that her father?
Very badass and scary.
So intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
Well, he's an important man. He couldn't be caught not wearing a suit.
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock. Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there.
He's right there.
So ready for this? Come on, let's go.
What? We just got here.
Thank you for the A special.
It's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
I mean, you could just like walk to the beach. You don't have to wear a swimsuit if you're there. Oh, it's a nice beach.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to
What?
Yep, summer's here.
Very sparkly.
There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that?
You didn't notice?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
A Speedo and a shirt.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
You can't stop the grind, brother.
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do. It's summertime at the beach. I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, hey, they're here.
They have a special anime cutscene for it.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba.
Of course they do.
Quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
Seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here. Do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear
Gosh.
swimsuits often, or? Whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
They pull out all the stops. I mean, of course, it's the beach episode. You have to.
And for our final contestant of the day,
The crab? No.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless.
Mitsuru and Sonata are like doing the opposite. He's got a shirt on with like a Speedo. And then she's wearing that around her waist. They have like the opposites going on.
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help? That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude!
Sorry, your stream, but you're gonna open another tab. Thank you, Bandicoot. Hope you have a good stream with whatever you ended up deciding to play.
So, which one's your type?
I don't want to answer this. I don't want to answer this. I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven.
Can you guess who you picked?
It's about time for a swim.
No. 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 Yes, I know who you picked. It's Mitsuru. You've been talking about her the whole game.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
Is keeping the shirt on? I don't think keeping the shirt on is peak swimming performance. I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
I have a question. I don't know if you would know this, Ace. Does that... Like, if I pick someone there, do I go and do something with them? But if I say I don't care, I don't? Like, I do something with maybe the guys? Because that's sometimes a choice that has been in other games, and I want to know, because if that's the case, I can just quickly reload. Because I don't want to miss out on something. Typically, there would be another choice, but that could be the case. I just don't know if, because I know you played this. If there was something like that.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
That means you pick them except Junpei has different reactions. Oh, okay. Thank you. What was the uneasy feeling? Driftwood. I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Let's bring this whole piece of driftwood back. I'd be happy if I get her this driftwood. Okay, just a little bit of it. Alright, that makes more sense. This looks really nice, by the way. Very sparkly and very bright. You'll see. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. 4 things, okay. Come to think of it, Elizabeth wanted that. The crab, I'd skip that. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I give it to her. The waves that... I'm just stepping on a crab right now. I just have my foot on a crab. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. I hate crabs.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Is anyone even doing that right now? I mean... These chairs aren't really under this very well. They're just nearby.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Oh, okay.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Did you expect him to stop? Is he just kicking water?
Junpei, come on, stop!
I can't see him.
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool.
Oh no, he's kicking water at us. Whatever will we do?
Hey, knock it off. You're taking this too far. Okay, fine. You asked for it. Help us, please.
Oh, there. He's not kicking water. He's throwing the water.
Hey, knock it. Help us.
Oops, no. No, I don't want to. More things. Watching the waves roll onto shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. Can we go out on the boat? I want to sail. It'll be like Valheim. I'll bring out my Edgar Allan Poe book and we'll read. It'll be like old times. The white sand on the beach is so fine. It feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me, yes, you might be happy with a pretty seashell. She sells seashells by the seashore. There's a boat docked at the pier. I bet it'd be nice to row on a boat on this vast ocean. Out to the middle of nowhere. Wait, was there something else? I thought I saw a blue thing that popped up. I did not. There's 2 ways to go. Dude, where are you going? They say never play alone at the beach. What? What do you mean? What else is there? I talked to everyone. I picked things up. Run out into the water. Sit on that. Go this way. You leaving already? I mean, yeah. What? That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then. There's nothing else to do. there was nothing left.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
Caviar?
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
Oh.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
You were hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Nanjo?
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone.
Yes, there was an incident 10 years ago that started the whole Tartarus thing where we fight the baddies in the dark hour. Which is an hour that happens at midnight that only some people are aware of. The others are like essentially sleeping through it. Or if they're awake, they get put into a coffin. They don't know what happened. But we fight shadows during that time, and the incident that happened 10 years ago was there was like an explosion that injured a bunch of people. I don't know, it might have killed some people too. It definitely injured people. And it had to do with their family. And she didn't tell us about it. Yeah, she didn't tell us about it. And it's also what created Tartarus, and she's hiding it. But she doesn't want to admit she was hiding it for some reason, even though she did once, but now she's still saying that she wasn't.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power. It must be fate.
Her power?
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation.
A ginormous cigar.
That's
Huge.
what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed
Very
to have
intense
only
music.
nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Oh, he turned the lights off. It's a spooky ghost story.
Is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
He's gonna pull out a flashlight
A
next.
video recording?
Uh-oh. Getting spoiled with all the anime scenes here.
Reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them.
All of them?
I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Who is that?
Huh? Dad?
Oh?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus.
Oh.
The people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takiba,
She still didn't tell?
I don't want your pity!
She knew about this?
Takiba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
And she can't stop hiding things. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of a crazy thing to tell someone, but still. Okay.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
A few? That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago.
Yes, we saw that letter in a little special scene in her bedroom. She was reading it.
It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Buzz said, "Come on, give up." That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality.
Well, you're like saving the world. I don't think it's worth nothing.
It's so hard to fight my fear, and this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
No.
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
It's the kind of thing you don't really say out loud. Don't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
Because this man has no
You
personality.
think I could just be cheered up so easily?
What? What?
You think you know me?
Huh?
You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid.
I just gave you a couple words of encouragement.
Now. Just tell me. What am I supposed to do now?
Stay with us and fight.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too.
There are some people like that you give them little, like, you try and like help them and give them little words of encouragement, and they're like, "You don't know me." You don't know what I'm going through, and you're like, "Okay,
With stressful situations.
I'll just stop talking."
Thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Oh, she blushed. Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Oh, I'll give her a hug. Can I? Oh, I can. You didn't see anything.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
Nope. Nothing.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Stay strong.
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
What's going on? I feel like I'm being watched again. There's just some guy hiding in the bushes with binoculars nearby. So I had to head back anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Maybe he's realizing that I'm playing and I'm watching him all the time. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
He's... Oh, they're both... Oh, Fuka, just enjoy it by yourself. Is cringe day, but also... Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait. You'll see why. Oh boy, I'm excited. I love the sound of that. Totally.
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
Huh?
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others.
Did someone just took a tank? Probably Junpei.
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
How are you going to destroy the...
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What was your plan?
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Breathe. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
The one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
It's because they probably took it. No, I guess not.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
I mean, there's more to do on an island than just the beach.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan.
Was it possible for him to have any other plan? Let's begin the operation.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
No one wants you as leader,
You said it
Junpei.
yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh boy. Let's go front to back. Oh, this is front, that's back. We'll go in order. Alright, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some pictures. Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. What is forest bathing? I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a quick shower first. Heard there was a there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see them playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. I'm going to collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. Are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? Okay.
Ooh, target set. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers.
Oh, you have lots of experience here, I'm sure.
Something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun?
Whoa, those are crazy.
Going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Having fun?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
It's very easy going back and forth. More like tennis, and they're hitting us with racket, like an overhand hit. They're just over and over. They're serving us. And we're getting hit in the head.
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Yeah, that's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
This song is very weird.
So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Totally.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sanada-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Okay. There's more people behind. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Oh, wait, there were people over here.
Spotted a new set of targets.
Whoops. I wanted to talk to everyone.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
You gonna punch him? He's just got to. Alright. I'm ready. Sparring partner.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all.
He's taking a survey of the island.
You're bored. You might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us. You know.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach now.
You lame.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us.
The same as you. That's crap.
No, we're that old, totally.
They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
What?
How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Right, it's boring. You guys suck.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Totally, yep.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
Tease these kids enough. You should head back. They're kind of waiting on us.
You mean your boyfriend?
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Well, we got now. We're bringing our boyfriends back to the village barbecue.
Again. Why? Bad game. I don't know what's up with it today.
Sonata-san?
I don't think I have anything different set up.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
What? I'd called them boring.
Through on the next one. You hear me?
Hey, you. You aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? We should get going. We might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said. Usually it runs smooth and gets choppy once. It's the third time today. Yeah, it is the third time. I don't know. It's gotta just be this game. I've never had this issue with anything else.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
I thought I was the one initiating this time.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Persona usually runs smooth. Game, I never hear anything on my end. It sounds fine. Game runs smooth. It's just like, for whatever reason, this game is just like, audio? Do you want it chopped or smooth? I'll just make it chopped for you.
She's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Was that you want your game to sound like it went through a meat grinder? Okay, yeah. Oh, you don't want the meat grinder filter on. Oh, I've been turning it on this whole stream just intermittently. You don't want that on? Oh, okay, I'll turn it off. Too late, it already does. It's all super logical about everything. I hate logical people.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
I'm the mystery one. What do you mean?
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart.
I'm so smart.
I think you're just my type.
Excuse me?
Hey, wait a second.
Just joking. I like you a lot too.
What?
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A good deal? What?
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space.
Duh. Yeah.
Huh?
Totally.
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
This is a great deal.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind
No,
of
we should do it. Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind.
Why did we run?
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I won't win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. What do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes, it doesn't make any sense.
What did you just
You gotta act stupid in front of women, didn't you know? Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Both.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? It's the artificial sun.
What? Do you see something?
New person? I've seen you before on promotional stuff. New girl to hit on, though. Oh, wild. For the clown nose. I think it's pretty appropriate for like this scene, this music. You're too late. Yeah, you almost got it.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, then let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner.
Winner?
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
Rock. No!
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and...
Get it while she was turning around. You almost did it.
Here goes!
Is my clown power I can't possibly lose?
Hey, I notice you've been,
He's blushing.
So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei, ma'am.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk.
What's she wearing?
You're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
Like a full bodysuit.
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh hey, do you like the...
Do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Is she like a robot?
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
Good job.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well,
I'm the
you can't pull this off. I'm
ace in the hole.
the rest of my life.
I'm gonna be traumatized the rest of my life.
Not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Okay. Whatever. Or oh, all right. I meant. What should I say to her? Hello, can we talk? The tide is high. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
His Naruto ran away.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
It wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame.
We'll get all the blame. That can't happen. Said to follow the girl into the forest. Anyone else here? No.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Didn't say anything.
Come on, go after her! Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
No, I will not. What is that? I feel like I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. She just keeps going. We're gonna run into those three, aren't we? And they're gonna be like, "You're chasing a girl! You're a weirdo!" Oh, yeah, here's the tree that they were going to. Where did she go? Where could she? I can't see her. I don't know where she could have gone. Nice how they put legs on the back of the sign, though. That looks cool. Where is she? I don't know where she... Did she go that way? I can't find her anywhere. Where did she go? I lost sight of the girl. Oh, you didn't. Why do they look like thorns or so? Like, the stairs here look pointy. Girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Approach. Wait patiently.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you.
Oh?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Huh?
What? You freaking kidding me?
Is that easy?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods?
I thought that there was like an issue before with something. She doesn't have feet. Like if you looked at the, you know, past my right shoulder, she has no feet. She just has pegs. I thought they were clipping into the ground earlier. No, she just has pegs.
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary.
You don't have feet? You have pegs? You just have peg legs? Which crashing for a hot minute. I thought you were in Tartarus. No, I'm just getting hugged by peg leg woman. I shall call you Peggy.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
Is she the machine?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
I guess.
Understood.
Oh, you thought that she was clipping, but she had no feet.
Sorry. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
It just looks like she's clipping into the ground.
As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons, a contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own.
Why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. Was it this morning though? Because I was getting watched yesterday. I felt like I was being watched. Is that a different person?
This is amazing. If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep.
She's just asleep.
Very interesting.
Half asleep.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Oh my. Let's all sing together. In one happy harmony. Vacation. Okay, I'm going to take a little break here and go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll just I'll click back on the game. I'll just click back on the game. You can listen to music like that. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or something. Yes! I have to ace. I come back to an inverted pyramid of bonks.
I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip.
Hello, Pallid. Hope your Tuesday has been a good one. I was just looking actually, because Fuka sounded familiar, but I didn't really. I only knew a couple of things that she voiced. She sounds a lot like the voice of Haru, though. I think that's what I was messing up on. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think so.
It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing.
I wish I could have heard that. Interrupt your pyramid of pain.
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Igus?
Igus.
Yes, I am
To remember
informed of
that.
the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
You wish you could hear me sing? You only get the little tidbits here and there. That's all. That's all you get. Maybe someday. Maybe. I can't do a full song though. I can barely sing the little bits I do. I can't do a whole one yet. I just can't.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Can you take a dip?
Junpei-kun,
Is she gonna?
for Igus to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together.
Oh.
Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
I feel like the Simpsons Secret McClane movie. Yes, it will. And I will take down any attempt to piece it together. It is not allowed. You have to find it all on your own and listen to it all on your own.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Not us though.
Enjoying yourself?
we don't go in the water.
During our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
And Shuji has one outfit. Even in the heat here, he's like, I'm not changing. Get the pieces to get the fulls on, yeah. She just swims in jeans? Yeah, she does. She just has some jean shorts on, and she's just gonna swim in that. Maybe she has some special futuristic jeans.
That would be nice.
I mean, this guy just swims in a t-shirt. This isn't even like a swimming shirt, it's just a t-shirt.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
He's in the sun, he hasn't turned the dust, you're right. This man is a liar. They just can't stop lying.
All right.
How dare
Guess
he?
we should join too.
Okay, in we go.
Junpei-kun is down.
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Maybe not.
I'm saved. Seriously, guys. It's just a game. Do not treat this like a life or death battle.
Everyone had a fun time. I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. Boo, you're no fun. I don't want to beat him up for no reason. If we all threw water on him, that's one thing. But you know it's gonna be a... My man's gonna be coming out bloody. With I guess joining, things are about to get a lot livelier. You should have dogpiled on him. No, that's mean. Uh-oh, is he having a heart attack? This isn't the beach. I don't like this. Take me back.
You seem to be in great pain.
Uh-oh, this guy. Just what you're supposed to do.
You again.
Be mean? No, I don't wanna.
Oh shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Just walk and don't look. Walk and don't look. I don't like how that guy looks. No, he is incredibly creepy.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Jin?
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities.
Just off-putting it is. Is his little tiny pupils, and he has no highlights in his eyes. So his eyes are just terrifying to look at. He doesn't have like the little white highlights or anything.
They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it... Perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Last time. We're back to the song. Oh man, I'm beat. Seems to take forever to get back. Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows. Just the last full moon shadows, and things go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. It's just us high school students. And Child. Is Child here yet? No. So we're getting 2 people added. Boom, boom. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. If she does. Think anyone will actually figure out she's a robot? Well, she sort of has like skin only on her face. Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. Not many people wear things that go all the way up to their chin. And past it, even. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Krinmo-kun. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight, just rest instead.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters. Very well, I shall remain by your side at all times. Still far from passing as a human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Oh. Is there something you'd like to know about Aegis? 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 Is it Aegis? Aegis, Aegis, I don't know. Android. It's like Detroit become human. Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there are quite a few created. You could say that they were Aegis's siblings. However, they were destroyed 10 years ago in that incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then. Oh.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That will be most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, the souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. What's
Nicely done.
Oh, her. A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Are you accepting
Here's
a
beach
request?
things.
Let's hear the results.
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Here's a pretty seashell. My, what a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Wait, what? I thought I got to pick them all. That's why I just picked the first one. I mean, I probably would have...
Very well then.
I might have kept the seashell anyways, but... He's not here. How are people spending time with him? Still don't know how you get that song that she wants. Look what's open. This place. Be Blue V. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo the treatment at this store. Oh. The proprietor of B Blue V, or 5. Probably I'm just gonna say V. Can help your allies recall forgotten skills. Take advantage of this if you feel like changing up your strategy. You can also take on a part-time job here, Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on days off. Time will pass when you visit the shop, whether that's as a customer or as an employee. Come on in and learn about our services. We're also hiring engaging employees to serve our patrons. Academics and charm go up. Interesting. I don't have anything I want to use, but you know what? Let's work part-time. That could be fun. Okay, I think it has to be during the day on days off, not at night. So let's not do that. I can't do karaoke with anybody, can I? No, it's just alone. That only gives me 1 point of courage. Hey! All right, let's do this then. It's too crowded. Bah. Yes, let's charm it up then. Order some shoyu ramen with pork. I drank every drop of the collagen-rich soup. Oh, 5 charm. Let's go. I'm popular. I'm fearless, popular, and smart. Mm-hmm.
It is morning.
It is morning.
I request that you wake up.
Why are you in my bedroom?
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere.
That knock. I was like, huh? It was so directional.
She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh?
I guess? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry.
You can't just do that.
Did we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it.
Now we're the
promptly.
same? Nice, yeah, we are. 554.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one.
And she's just a robot.
Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of funny.
Oh, come on. You know she's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. All right, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
She's gonna go too. Sup, so freaking hot today too. So, I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know.
So,
Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? It means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Lunchtime? Hey, the exam results are up, come on. What did I get? I scored the highest of my grade, let's go! Number 1! Everyone is looking at me with respect. You know how it is, I'm pretty smart. Congratulations, thanks, Ace. What did you get? Come to think of it, Misuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Go for the head pat. All the head pats. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. I need to see what everyone else got. Seems like the average score went down this time. I guess that's good for me though. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. I'll have to study harder during vacation. Not much of vacation. You messed up, so you're only top 10. No. You messed up on the samurai one. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, because I know that they pop up, I remembered his name on purpose. I was like, Masakado. Masakado. So that's how I remembered. I guess I did okay again, but I had to do some studying over summer vacation. Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my circuit's drenched. Oh my. Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has a guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. Hydrating for the stretch. Victory stretch. I come in number 1 in my exam. Let me go look at what everybody else did. It's all the way over there. Okay, Yukari. She scored above average. I think that was better than average, so good job. His score is quite low. That's pretty normal. Fuka did well. Okay. What about third years? Mitsuru scored the highest. Oh, we were the top 2. Well, the top ones in 2 different grades. Sonata is very high. Oh, they're doing better except for Junpei. Except for Junpei. What a surprise. Hey there, Krinmo-kun. We don't have any club activities today, so what brings you here? Whenever I look around the school, I always see a few students who look very unwell. Or just unwell. Not very. Hopefully they're just lacking sleep. There's a chance they could actually be sick too. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to get carried away there. I just added a word there. Just keep an eye on your health as well, okay? Yes. Patron, work-related. Frowny face. Thank you a million. I want to sew Quinmo Dono. I'm waiting for you in the home ec room. Okay, so we're back to normal here. Oops. The only one that we can put up is Bebe, that's all. That's it. So it's gonna be him, I guess. Oh, Quinmo Dono! Exams are come to an end! People fatad! Now my brain is exhausted! Now then, are you departing for home? Or will you come to the home economic room? Let's go! At times like this, I must sew. Let us continue where we left off. Love the accent.
I think I am done for today. Could
Thank
we go
you.
somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon.
No.
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan. It's that easy.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, I'll be back, and leave you like this.
Earlier at the beginning of the game, the first time you talk to this guy, he says, "How do I say goodbye to someone?" And "I'll be back" was an option. So now he says it all the time. It's amazing. There's like 4 of them.
It's almost time to say, I'll be back. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Yes. The club.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? By the way, how'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news, I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was the top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal. She's a cheater. In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. Those freaks. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them. Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're saying, I guess that's just not how I think that would be pronounced. Is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I 100% agree. Everybody here? No. We're missing one guy. Is he like upstairs or just not here? I think he's just not here. Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus and don't get carried away, Iori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well. Actually, I forgot. Yes, give me my reward. So exam results, good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Whoa, that's a lot. Since I placed at the top of the exams, I also got a Mega Master Band. What does that mean? +3 to all stats. Whoa. Incredible. Okay, we'll start this way again. Quinmo-san, I have a question. When you attend your institute of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's boring. I hate school. Is that true? From analyzing your facial expression, categorizing school as boring is inaccurate. Okay, though, maybe I have some fun. It's fun. Roger that, I will be categorizing school as entertaining. Yes, every day I have a very entertaining time. Kirijo-senpai is incredible. She scored so well in her exams even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. Must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. No. Well, let's wait and see how the others did. I was top of my class. Or grade even. Hey, you saw the exam results are posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. I did literally the best I could. Well, okay, I mean, I might not have gotten every single question right, but you know. Sorry, it's been a while since I told you I'd return the favor, but it's time for me to pay up. Meet me in front of Iwatodai Station. Huh. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's see what this is. Ooh, it has 2 exclamation points above it. Oh, Grinmo. Today's the day I return the favor. Are you free? Should I spend the evening with them? Okay. Alright, let's go then.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future think that was, huh?
Drawn.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Uh-oh. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes.
From before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
I'm calling the police. Take him on one-on-one.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're
Fight.
And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer, over here!
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough.
Bonk, 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 bonk. That's a lot of bonk emotes.
Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
My package is on the desk, or on the counter there. Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. Being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one.
Oh, that's not my package? When you said it's not, I'm like...
It says it contains fruits.
Do you mean that package?
Looks like
I thought it was mine.
I'll take it to my room later.
Go for it too. Your parents. You have those?
Yeah. My foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
You can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind
Junpei's the only one with both parents. Why is everyone's parents all dead in this game? At least one of them, at least.
Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
Those are some of those like $100 peaches or whatever. You can see them there. They're wrapped in that very specially.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Fuka has both too.
Being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sanada-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Okay, I'll take both of the really expensive peaches. They're mine. Bye.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it.
What did the robot
So
have?
happy. I've really got to show my gratitude to my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it. I don't really get it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's one box. Yeah, there's something in there. Something mixed in here. It's a letter and some kind of handcrafted object. It looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard. What?
What? Is there something there?
How did you not see this?
This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone.
You made it for yourself, I bet.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes, don't talk to me.
Take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel
The
motivated
head
because
Pat
you have people
Wild.
in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Whoa! Lux Tropical Fruit, Imperial Sweet Set, and fresh juice. By the time I use that, it won't be very fresh. 6 months from now. I took Sonata's gesture of appreciation and then returned to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how Sonata cares for his parents. Nice. Why did we go to school randomly for 2 days? Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. Why did we have a break from Monday to Tuesday and then we went back Friday and Saturday? You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Yeah, totally. But if you want to be more than friends, you got a lot of work ahead of you. Yurijo Senpai is top of the class in student council. You have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. You got to be styling as she is to be a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kind of hard to grasp. Guess you can need to take the initiative with her. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, all right? I'm gonna tell the whole school. I'm gonna tell the whole school how you need to, what you need to be. They'll love to hear that you said that. Please take your seats. Solve et colagula. Or solve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day of summer vacation just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyway, I'll be giving you a crash course on alchemy. A branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, you like the sound of that, do you? Of course. Who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So, despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas,
Humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. like Sonata creating that one out of cardboard. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe that they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals such as iron or copper into more lucrative ones. This goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts on world history. The roots of alchemy originate from Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the West Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translation of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Thank you for the hydrate. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan, maybe even. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though, rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. This is so long. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a younger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling sleepy. Did I close my eyes for a few minutes? Close my eyes. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Give me that courage. I need it for Fuka's social link. So we didn't get to figure out what happened with the rest of the Philosopher's Stone and psychoanalysts or whatever. So I think it was just psychologists, psychoanalysts. Oh yes, of course. Did you say this?
Hey, do you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Mio Cup, right?
Mio.
Let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Today marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow, and I'm going to be going right back to school. Oh, she has a social link now.
Hey there.
Oh, hey, Krinmo-kun. Looks like we're finally done with the exams. It's a little off your shoulders, huh? By the way, are you heading home now? Yeah, see you. Hold on. Oh, okay, see ya. Just like, wait a minute, hold on. You heading home? Let's walk home together. No thanks. Maybe next time. Sorry, I guess I'm just on the mood. I'm not sure how to explain it. Seems like there's something on Yukari's mind. If I wanted to open up to me, I need to work on my charm. If I were charismatic, she might be more willing to talk to me about her problems. Got Yukari and Fuka to do. Is there anybody that I can actually No. Oh, yeah, Maiko. She's the only one that can be leveled up right now. Okay, let's do her then. Everybody else is low. Fun fact, Genghis Khan also sought to find the elixir of immortality. It is believed that many potions he was drinking finally poisoned him and caused his death. In looking for life, he found death. You need full charm for it. You need full stats of the three girls. Yeah. I didn't know when the one for Yukari was gonna pop up. It took forever. Okay, Maiko. Oh, hi. I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk? Yes. Thanks. So,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now.
Why?
I have to run away now.
Oh, yeah, that.
Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
See you later. Good luck out there. I just watched a little girl run away from home.
Hey, you.
Have
you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
No.
Will you just take a second and calm down?
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
That's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her.
It's a functional marriage.
Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
This woman, or the woman, is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
It's probably your fault.
Excuse me? You don't know anything. Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
She just left. Maybe the takoyaki stand. Maybe the music store. If I'm looking to get full points with her, I need to send her somewhere that she wouldn't be, which should be the music store, because I don't think she's ever gone there.
The music store? Why would she have gone there?
I don't know.
Let's try looking.
What's going on? She's not here.
Where else would she go? Wait. Maybe she went to get takoyaki. She must be hungry by now, right? Takoyaki is her favorite. Let's go.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad! And you too?
You.
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
She's doing this right in front of a lady running the taiyaki stand and or takoyaki or whatever, and she's just flipping them around, pretending not to hear.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret.
I did.
Thank you.
I sent them to the music store. Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing closer. Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm. Ooh.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
They're so small.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Oh.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you, I'm done with them.
Going down, down, ba-da-da-da-da. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. My name is Kanemata. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good day to go to Tartarus. Appointment? No, I don't care about you. Did you forget? In that case, I'll head on home if you don't show up soon. Do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal. Copyright Amazing Commodities Corp. Well, I think before we go, we're gonna stop for the night. For the day, whatever. And next time we play, which will be... Actually, I do have an update to the schedule. Friday, when we're supposed to play Persona, we're gonna start probably with some Persona. Maybe not, but we're actually gonna be playing Dark Souls with Janjo that day. So, I'm not sure how much Persona we'll play. Basically, I'm gonna start at 12:30, and then whenever he is ready, he's gonna come in, and we're gonna play Dark Souls. So that is the new plan for Friday. I forgot to update on Discord and Twitter, but I'll do that. I'll do that later. But yes. That is it for today. Tomorrow's gonna be XCOM. I'm excited for that. Your beloved Persona time. I'm sorry, Ace. It must come to an end. And then yeah, we won't have as much on Friday, but that's fine. We get to play some Dark Souls instead. You're gonna be so far ahead of me. Yeah, you really are. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching, Wild. We are going to hold on. Oops. Still this muted, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're gonna raid Pindle. She is doing a charity stream for polar bears. It's not International Polar Bear Day, so we're gonna go and say hi. and visit her for charity stream. She's playing Planet Zoo, the Arctic animals, or I don't know the exact name of it, but a DLC with polar bears in it, basically, and other Arctic animals. So we're gonna go raid her. You can go say hi if you want. And yeah, so tomorrow is gonna be XCOM. If you want to be in, thanks for stream. Thank you for watching, Ace. And Wild, if I didn't say that before. Tomorrow is going to be XCOM. If you want to be in it, you can tell me now or during the stream or on Discord. Thank you for watching, Joe. Basically, XCOM, literally, I will just name a soldier after you and I'll customize your look. There's no joining necessary. So if you want to be a part of that, you know you do. All right. I will add you. I'll add anybody who wants to be in. There's quite a few. There's quite a few people, so it's been a while. All right, Wild, nice. It's been a while since I played XCOM. Last I played was XCOM 2, so it'll be interesting to go back to XCOM 1. I'll play XCOM 2 probably at some point as well, but we're gonna start with XCOM 1. So yes, that'll be tomorrow, everyone. So thank you for watching. The timer's gonna run out soon, and yeah, I'll see you then. So yes, goodbye, everybody. Message, just say auto raid and do something else.